Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is a foot rivals match on the menu. It's fish and chips, and they take on the Fly Boys.
They're playing well at the moment, aren't they? They look sharp, they're inventive, and they work really hard. They'll take some beating today, that's for sure.
Theo Hernandez. And here's the lineup for fish and chips. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Jonathan Tah plays with Jurgen Kohler in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And to look at the Fly Boys starting 11. Reece James starts with Alexander Zinchenko in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And look at this! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. Isak. And it's with Isak. And he's in. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And a fine tackle. And the shot. To open the scoring, a very bright start to this one. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Jadon Sancho. And on to Kuhl. Attractive build-up. And then the commentator's curse comes into play. Bellingham. Mo Salah. Well, fish and chips unable to hang on to it. Decent looking ball. Vimo. It was on its way in.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Salah. Here's Isak. Stopped them in their tracks. Kuhl. Well anticipated. Salah. On to Musiala. Can he deliver? And that is defending of the highest order. Jadon Sancho. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Isak! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Alexander Zinchenko. Now with Kuhl. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Isak. Vimo. Top-class defending. Claudia Pina. This is Salah. Musiala. Isak. Good distribution. Kuhl. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Isaac. Harry Kewell. Well worked by Kewell. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Teammates available. Can they set up a chance? Can he get one back? He can! Given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And they get the ball moving again, with the Fly Boys right back in contention now. Salah. Good ball over the top. Chance for Isaac. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Bemo, can he put it away? Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. And so it is, the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, superb tackle. Musiala. Bonmati. Plenty of support here. That. Ready to break, perhaps? It didn't go to plan in the end. Bonmati. Can he score? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And the action is underway again, and the onus is on the Fly Boys to come up with a response. Plenty of space out wide for fish and chips. Jude Bellingham. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Could be troublesome. Now with Caicedo. And danger averted. Well read. Tar. Pina. Danger building. Very quick thinking there. Trying her luck. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And he's broken free. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. James. On to Caicedo. Nemanja Matic has it. Caicedo. And in the right position to read it. Theo Hernandez. Aitana Bonmati. Here's Isaac. And he might be through here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A master... Class and finishing, just can't stop them today. Impressive run. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on her own. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Kirby.
GR21.
Nicely cut out.
JJ, please contact your nearest security guard. Thank you.
Guerrero. Mbappe with it. Lamine Yamal. Oh, great attacking play. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Good conditions for the counter. Opportunity it is. And there it is! And no wonder she's off celebrating. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Joe Gomez. Now with Yamal. Really good challenge. Can they set up a chance? Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Sancho. And good anticipation. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so mmany chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Good idea. Oh, he could finish. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. Has restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Excellent vision. Kylian Mbappe. Chance to shoot. Taking one for the team. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And the pass by Mbappe, he'll be disappointed. So a throw-in here. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. The Fly Boys using width to good effect here. And that is offside. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
You're absolutely right. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
Hello and welcome to what is the largest football venue here in the Netherlands, the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And what we have on the menu is action from the Division Rivals League. It's the Dons, and they take on the Flyboys.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Best. Could be. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save. Well, they fancy a short one. Could be threatening. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Burmo. Can he do it? Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
And he's fired over the corner. Still not clear. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. The Dons being afforded too much room. And the flag does go up offside. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, 2 goals last time out, and that's why he's the focus. Difficult to mark because he's always on the move. Intelligent runs and always finding a yard of space. But will it be the same again today?
The Dons could do damage from here. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Super pass. And he's in an offside position. Best. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. And passing it through. Needs composure. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder there's... Celebrating. 1-0 then. Gaia. Marcos Llorente. Oh, danger here. Intelligent ball. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here. Over it comes. Oh, that's superb goalkeeping. Under quite a bit of pressure. Vinicius Junior. And he's driving his team forward. Could be troublesome. Graham Hansen. Valverde. In the perfect position to read it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, really on top of her game. Mariona. The Dons might be able to cash in. Oh, could be! And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Gaia. Did really well to get through. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
And it's with Petr Cech. Marcos Llorente. Graham Hansen. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Best. Here's Mbappe. Well, they could break at pace. Could be. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, the pace on the counter's so dangerous. They moved out from the back with real intent. And once it falls to him, he's never missing. Calm as you like. Slots it home.
Vidal. The Fly Boys come away with it. Can they set up a chance? Mbappe deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, no work for the keeper when all was said and done. Here's Vidal. Oh, disappointing end to that. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, they were in a decent position too. The first half here comes to an end. And the ball is rolling again. The Fly Boys trailing after the first 45. Can they mount a response here in the second now? And danger averted. Well read. Well, going to work and beating her opponent.
Yeah, she just thinks outside the box, doesn't she?
Quick break could be on. And she's in a decent position. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now, can she put this one away? Oh, he's blocked it! Right, can the Fly Boys take advantage of this set piece? And a goal kick forthcoming. Marcos Llorente is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, read it really well. The Fly Boys regaining possession. Good-looking pass. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Marcos Llorente. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, good-looking run. Opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. George Best. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gaia. Nicely weighted ball. Intelligent ball. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Mbumo. And just like that, broken up. Marcos Llorente. Now a decent position. Best. Just needs to get it out of there. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But they took care of the situation defensively. Valverde. Mbappe with it. It's a neat move, and the cross not quite imaginative enough. Mbappe. And the pass deftly cut out. Top-class defending. Vidal. Mbumo.
Here's a message from Benjamin Walker.
Mbumo. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. We're inside the final 15 minutes. Valverde. Moises Caicedo. On to Jakobsson. And the Flyboys looking dangerous. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. To trim back the lead. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Intercepted effortlessly. They need to get tighter. Will the cross work out for them? To make that save, to give them a chance.
That's a brilliant save and does keep them in this. Time is certainly against them, but they've got to keep believing that they can get something from it.
Delivering it. Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Can they square this match? Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And that's a very good parry.
Well, I'm not sure how that didn't go in. The goalkeeper deserves a lot of credit for that. They just need to hold on now.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Dembele. Now Mo Salah. Federico Valverde. Mariona. Oh, might be. How did they let that attack come to an end? This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Moises Caicedo. And that is the final score here, and it ends in a draw. What do you think the visitors will feel about what they put into the game?
Well, they
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is live action from division rivals. How do you see this one going?
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. And to look at the Flyboys starting 11. Reece James starts with Alexander Zinchenko in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Paulo Dybala starts with Juan Mata out wide. And the striker of choice today is French. Chance to shoot! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep...
Oh, look at this, they must score! Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Now, what can the Flyboys do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Jakobsson. Decent pass. And offside it is. Mata. And it's with Socrates. Very quick thinking there. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy. And it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him quiet today.
Can they make something of this now? And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Moises Caicedo. Mbeumo. Needs composure. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, football finesse, and it's tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Untidy, Matic. Oh, denied by the post. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Space for them here. And crossed in there. Oh, super header. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Marquisio. Gabriel. Can he convert? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Short corner it is. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Opportunity. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, able to survive that attacking push. He's in behind. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
That's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Reece James. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, a disappointing throw there.
Yeah, just gifted it to them, didn't she?
Marquisio! Oh, fully stretched! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the most confident clearance. And she's hit it with authority! And going for goal! Well, did well to win the ball back. Dybala. Firing it towards goal! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Here's Vidal. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Sancho. Oh, in with a chance! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick! Underway again with the score at 3-1. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, what an opportunity! He didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Socrates. And with that, the first half draws to a close.
C'è un cambio nelle file della formazione di casa. Lascia il campo.
So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted.
Entra in campo.
Can he deliver? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And teammates around him. Oh, it might be! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Mata. And he stopped them in their tracks. And he might be through here. Jan Obla. Fantastic between the posts. Playing it in. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. He would be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Francesco Totti. Really good challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. And he's broken free. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Vidal. Getting in there to intercept. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Quick counter could be on. And Dybala shunning width. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Picked the right one. Just couldn't convert the chance.
Oh, useful ball. He's in behind. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. It's fantastic reflexes.
Who's going to get on the end of it? He made the catch under pressure. Matic. Well, attacking possibilities here for the Flyboys. And giving it away. Feeding it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the nearest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Opportunity it is. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, that's brilliant play. It's looking promising. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, in with a chance. A cheeky chip. last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Radio Marquisio. Marquisio! And keeping it out. Who can they pick out? Half-hearted clearance. And defensive resilience there. Giving it away. And he has options available. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Great challenge. Can he put it in? And there it is! Two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep their concentration. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mbeumo. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. A fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Totti. And they need to get tighter. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in, and the danger's still on. Promising passage, but came to nothing. It is to be a throw-in. And just 5 minutes remaining. Mbeumo. That's a good-looking pass. Can he finish? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Might do damage on the break. He's in with a chance. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And over it comes. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, she exploded onto the ball, but the accuracy simply wasn't there. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Fine pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Ivan Caballero. Could reduce the deficit. It'll be a corner. Who can he pick out? There's the shot. Oh, it's off the post. It might still be problematic. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Yeah, it was fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park for the most part. And going forward, there was some real nice, incisive play too. It was a good result.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from the foot squad battles. It's the Flyboys versus Union.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's the starting lineup for Union.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Oh, it's on! Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game.
Well, it may be early in the game, but that should have been a goal, no doubt about that. That's a big chance.
Well, no wonder we're singling him out. 49 goals for the club. Will he make it 50 today?
Well, he should get that all-important goal today because he can create chances out of nothing, and he's also a great striker of the ball. What a top player he is.
And making sure there was no danger in the end. James Hill. Oh, nice ball. Trying to pick out a teammate. Nothing to show for that attack. Reece James. Oh, fine stop. And threading it through. And doing well to keep that one out. And there's the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Promising from Union. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Oh, misplaced. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Drew Spence. And Fry here. Bruninha. Adam Webster. George. Can they carve out a chance? Real chance. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Oh, my goodness. Made that far too easy for the keeper.
Well, he has to be annoyed with himself there. That was a big, big chance.
Referee intervening. Here's Vidal.
Well, Union have controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. This might get them in front. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Taken short. And simply couldn't beat the first defender. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. They dealt with the threat posed. Johnston. Now with Bruninha. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The first half here comes... So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Referee spotting the transgression. Adam Webster. On to Hill. They're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Johnston. Oh, that's a clever ball. Adam Webster. Superbly read and executed. Might do damage on the break. Decisive pass. Can he put it away? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. That's a very effective run. Keeper was there to meet it. Playing it in.
Deze match is for Alan Roach. That's Alan Roach. He's going to get to reception. Your wife is waiting for you.
James, and he's made headway. With only goal and grabs another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And a bit off the mark.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Union pushing up the pitch with options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Johnston. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And a clever piece of defending. So over the line and a throw-in. I think we would all agree it's a logical decision to make the change. Didn't have a great game today. Mbumo. Decent looking ball. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact. He just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Adam Webster. Sam Johnston here. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Mbumo. And the flyboys exploiting the space on the wing. Oh, it's on! And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. James Hill. Webster in possession. Well, he's given us away. 5 minutes left. Bruninia. Webster in possession. Johnston. Bruninia. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Opportunity it is. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Adli.
The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
You're absolutely right. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Internacional, and they take on the Flyboys.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
And the starting 11 for Internacional. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Takes it on. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. So back in action, and that really should shake up Internacional. Let's see how it affects them. Danger building. This could be the equaliser. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, the keeper looks up for this today, doesn't he?
Was an important piece of defending. Mbeumo. A real opening now. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world class, that.
Not a convincing clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. Now, options are plenty, but they dealt with the threat posed. Sancho. Oh, surely! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. William Saliba. And intercepting it. Oh, superb skill.
Yeah, that's clever, isn't it?
Haaland. Now attacking possibilities for Internacional. He's in behind. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, read it well, narrowed the angle. That's exactly how you deal with that.
Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick.
Can the owner of the red sports car, that's a red sports car,
Good idea. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Jude Bellingham. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And it's Salah with the cross. Good pressure to win it back. Jadon Sancho. Haaland trying to influence the game from a deeper position and snuffing out the danger.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Infringement spotted. And teammates around him. A disappointing end to the move. Oh, moving it nicely. Blocking it. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly. And didn't he just? Alexander Zinchenko. Couldn't quite find his teammate. And with that, the attack fizzles out. William Saliba. Brilliant work to keep that one in play. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. The keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Jude Bellingham. Danger building. Could be. The first half here comes. Into the second half then. Will it be more of the same from the Flyboys? Burmo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jude Bellingham. A really good pass. Oh, fancy footwork. Decent chance. A smart stop here. And the substitution will occur now. Could play it in. Could be dangerous. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Thoughtful play. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. A sloppy passage of play.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Caicedo. Could pull one back here. Well, what a stop that was. Burmo. Counter-attacking chance. Jadon Sancho. What can he do with it now? Rodri could get themselves back into it. Oh, a superb save. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, a firm header, but the keeper was waiting for it.
I can't believe they're behind it. The amount of chances they've created. They must be so frustrated with themselves. If they can be clinical, there's goals here for them, I'm sure.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. And he's broken free. Oh, a brilliant save!
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that looked good for a goal, didn't it? Surprised that that didn't amount to anything.
Determined defending. Cucurella. Aitana Bonmati. Players waiting in the centre. He had work to do, the goalkeeper. Jude Bellingham. And he read it well. Jakobsson. Burmo. Rodri. It's a neat move. And a solid piece of goalkeeping. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. That's useful play. Well, the threat could be there. Could reduce the deficit. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, I thought they deserved to win the game, didn't they? They played some really nice stuff. I thought they dominated the midfield area, and the work rate was excellent. It's a great result, that.
Right, okay, yeah.
And a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's the Flyboys, and they take on Meat and Drink.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And here's the lineup for Meat and Drink.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
A real opening now. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Yamal. Well, Meat and Drink moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Caicedo. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
Well, it certainly is a big day for him as he brings up the half-century mark in terms of appearances for the club, Sue.
Yeah, he's certainly cemented his place in the squad, hasn't he? You know, he'll always give 100%, and he does add a lot to the side. It's been a great bit of business bringing him in.
Threading it. Can he put it away? Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Playing it in. And he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Moise Keane. And Meat and Drink moving the ball forward with purpose. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, just seemed to lose control at the vital moment, and so a goal kick forthcoming. Renard. Now with Caicedo. Here's Vidal. Moises Caicedo. Good passage of play. Now, who can he play it to? That's a good-looking ball. Will it be? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Cruyff. This could be the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Reece James. Now with Caicedo. James. Matic on the ball. On to Caicedo. It's a weighted pass. And that is offside. Marcos Llorente. Perfect challenge. Sofia Jakobsson. Good weight on that pass. Flying forwards here. Can they forge ahead? And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Electing to shoot. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Can he? Well, that's stopped. Exactly what was required. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Bemo. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. And narrowly wide in the end.
Yeah, he's hit it well, but I think he knew it was always going past the post there. Little unlucky.
Yamal. And meat and drink pushing forward with options available. And a good-looking ball. Well, no way through in the end.
The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes. They're dominating the tempo of the game, carved out several opportunities to take the lead. They just need to add a little bit of composure when they're through on goal.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they had the advantage. That's good refereeing. Oh, needed to get there and did.
Yeah, I thought they were through there.
Lamine Yamal. Might jump in front. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Vidal. Intelligent defending. Good ball over the top. 20 minutes remaining. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Guerrero. Moving the ball nicely. Surely the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Nathan Collins. Caicedo. Sancho now. Matic couldn't protect the ball. Julie Vaudi. Carlos Alberto. Can they nudge in front late on here? And in with a real chance. Oh, a wonderful save under the circumstances.
Oh, how important was that save? It's class from the keeper. I thought they may have lost the game there, but he had other ideas with a great stop.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Crowdy. And it's with Ronaldinho. Delivered into the area here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Taken short. Now veering in field. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Defeat for them.
Well, it was a real evenly matched game. Both teams played well. Looked like it was going to be a draw, but to concede so late on, they'll be disappointed. I'm sure they'll learn from this, though.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And we have squad battles action for you. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, this should be a cracker. They're coming up against the team of the week, so they'll need to make sure they play the perfect game to get anything from this today.
Sophia Jakobsen. Moises Caicedo. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Taken without any trouble. Burmo. Sancho. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Karim Benzema. Now Neves. Chance to go ahead. And a solid stop. A short corner taken here. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And that's gone out for another one. Corner again. Oh, great save. Goalkeeping at the highest quality. Corner kick played in. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. And Benzema's ready. Or maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
The referee not happy with the challenge. Neves. Setting up the chance. Good work to beat the challenge. Holds it steady, no worries there. Ball one, well read. Martinelli. Getting closer. Now Benzema. Here we go! Brilliant! Great save!
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
It's played in now. And it's comfortably gathered.
Well, they've been really good in possession and have created opportunities. It's just about finding the rhythm in the final third. I'm sure it won't be long before they find that quality in the last part of the pitch, though.
Well, in possession now and hoping to make this count. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? To take the lead! A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Cleared away, but not with conviction. That's how to play it through. Sancho! And that is a proper smash and grab. Somehow they've got in front. 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Martinelli. Brian and Burma. Going to go a long way with this. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Molero. Now Benzema. Could turn out to be a really good ball. He's in here. Oh, saved it!
Oh, that's top goalkeeping. Stayed big and made the right decision.
Over it comes. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Molero. Played to Martinelli. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And that's going to be it for the first. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Benzema. That's a great place to win it. Nicely sets it up. The defence quick to snatch it back. Players waiting in the centre. Unable to find anyone with that. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. James. Surely. Now maybe. A wonderful save to deny them another goal.
Yeah, her reflexes are giving them a fighting chance here.
And it's held. with a real sense of relief.
Yeah, she gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
Promising looking ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Could get it over now. Corner then, and the chance to fashion an equaliser. They're making a change here. And he's beaten his man here. This to equalise! Fantastic save, that's top draw. And in the end, it wasn't needed, offside. The keeper didn't know that. Now, here's an invitation. Minutes to go. He's been pinched, read her mind there. Jamie labelling. And there's a chance for the break here. Oh, chance! That rapid counter-attack was poetry in motion.
Absolutely, you could see the danger the moment the ball was played.
And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish.
When you look at the stats, you think, how on earth are they behind? Completely against the run of play. You feel that once one goes in, the floodgates are going to open. They just have to keep going and be positive, though.
They have it again now. It's certainly not for a lack of trying. Benzema lurking in the box. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Good work to beat the challenge. They've given it away here. Now there could be a real opportunity coming for the Fly Boys. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Alex Moreno. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Now there might be a chance to level things. Good positioning does the job. It's a corner, and a look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. Vital block.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Sancho. Here's Zinchenko. This could be. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance?
Yeah, it was fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park for the most part. And going forward, there was some real nice, incisive play too. It was a good result.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's the Flyboys versus the Ducks.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. And to look at the Flyboys starting 11.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
What a commitment to defending. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Could be troublesome. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Cornejo. Well, Jadon Sancho, such a magnetic player to watch, and I wonder what you think he might deliver in this game.
Well, he's been brilliant for them. He's their leading goal scorer, and his general play in the top third of the pitch has been so clever. I'm really looking forward to seeing him play today.
Oh, useful ball. Now with Caicedo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, good run and good ball control. And whipped into the box. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending there.
Doing everything possible to keep possession. This might get them in front. This looks more than decent. Keeper did his job to begin with. And possibilities here. And cleared away.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point.
Oh, Stewart's a chance. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Played over. He made the catch under pressure. Jadon Sancho. Good work by the Ducks to make sure possession changed hands. Kane. Patterson. Cornejo. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Here's Vidal. Galli. Room to roam on the wing for the Ducks. The defender doing his job. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Can they make this count?
For me, they're too patient at times.
And a very good challenge. Zirkzee. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, nice ball. Cornejo. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Vidal. Sancho now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Galli. And he read it superbly. Well, she's certainly not alone. Nathan Patterson. Aurora Galli. Well, this looks promising from the Ducks' point of view, but quick thinking defensively. Might be a chance to break. And threading it through. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. No fluency from either side. Kane. Oh, good-looking run. Cross-fired over. Off the post and back in play. Oh, that's splendid play. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? And teammates around her. And the Ducks pushing to add to their advantage. It'll be a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Was it a great clearance? And the move breaks down. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Aurora Galli. Opportunity! In it goes! To increase their advantage! And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And space to attack here for the Ducks. Delivered into the box. It comes to absolutely nothing. And in the perfect position to read it.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Cornejo. Now the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Defeat for them.
You're absolutely right. They really struggled to get to grips with the game. They always seem second to the ball, and then just a few mistakes at the back, and it's cost them. Poor performance all round.
everyone. Well, I must say, we've been motoring to get here. We're in Germany's Autostadt at the Volkswagen Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's the Krakens, and they take on the Flyboys.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Alexander Zinchenko. And an astute piece of defending. Rodri. Well, acres of space out wide for Krakens. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And no problem there. Plenty of people are keeping an eye on him today. 100 appearances for the club and quite the accomplishment.
Well, what a save.
Opportunity here, Stuart. And the keeper more than equal to it. And played short. And still they wait for the chance. Oh, an incredible block. Pina. And how about that for a save? And striking it. Oh, no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. Matic. On to Caicedo. Wendy Bernard. Will it go in? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Trying to pick out a teammate. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Luis Figo. Mbumo. And the ball with Figo. Let's see if something comes of this. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. So a goal kick here. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Read it well. Frimpong. Referee decides. To give the free kick. So a substitution in the offing, and you can't really fault the decision based on the performance. Eder Militao. Mbumo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Counter-attacking possibilities. Determined to keep moving. Will it be? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Claudia Pina. Well, doesn't have to do it on her own. Oh, that's a penalty! This to see them take the lead once again. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. And the Flyboys get the ball rolling once more. Let's find out how they're going to react to this setback. Could cross it in here. Can he apply the finish? Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. So closing in on the break with the Flyboys trailing by a narrow margin in this one. What have you made of what we've seen from them?
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are to get back into this, they need to be more disciplined defensively. They've just been too open at times.
Crossing possibilities. Decent idea. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And at this juncture, the referee blows the whistle for half-time here at the Volkswagen Arena. So the second half underway, and Kraken's looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Burmo. Oh, nice ball. Well, a firm header, but the keeper was waiting for it. Showing good. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Caicedo. Could be a chance. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Burmo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jadon Sancho. In position. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Now sending it in. Well, he had the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not this time.
Well, he keeps getting into good positions. He'll surely get another chance before the end of the game. Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Sophia Jakobsson. And roaming free here. Real chance. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Plenty of space out wide for the Flyboys. Opportunity here. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Vidal. And the Kraken's looking dangerous. This could level it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
What an important challenge that was.
Here's Vidal. 20 minutes to go in this one. That's a good pass. It did look on for them, but not to be.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Burmo. And possibilities inside the box. Trying to plot a route. Excellent vision. Jadon Sancho. And look at this! Figo. Oh, managing to beat it. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, when you're 2 down late in the game, you've simply got to convert.
Well, that's a real waste and probably seals their fate.
No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And playing it through. Sancho. Will it be? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, now they have possession. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
It was a comfortable win in the end. Fully deserved their victory because they dominated every aspect of the game. It was a real...
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's La Furia Roja, and they take on the Flyboys.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's how La Furia Roja will line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-2-1-3 formation, and I'm sure we'll see them vary their play here. They can go through the third centrally, but also have that quality out wide to create opportunities. And they'll get numbers in the box.
Shaping to shoot. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. The Flyboys have possession again. Chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, they fancy a short one. Tar. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Sophia Jakobsson. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Well, if there's one man who can be a match winner, then surely it's Jadon Sancho. What do you think we might see from him in this game?
Well, I'm really looking forward to watching him play here. He's the club's top scorer, but he's got so much more to his game. The defenders, they're going to have to stay focused for the entire game, or he'll certainly punish them.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Sancho. Oh, fancy footwork. Deftly defended.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. This looks promising from La Furia Roja. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Just lost the momentum. Tolisso. Given away by La Furia Roja. Serge Gnabry. Tyler Morton. Mendy has it. La Furia Roja pushing forward with options available. La Furia Roja pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. She made good progress there. Genuine chance. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Oh, talk about the actions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Now, what can the Flyboys do from this position? Good piece of defending.
Yeah, sometimes you don't need finesse, do you? It's just about getting rid.
Crossing opportunity. And the clearance there means a corner. Over it comes. And under pressure, not on the target. Good tackle. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. David. And teammates around him. Morton. On to Tolisso. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball.
Yeah, and I love watching this sort of football, you know.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it's on! He's got managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So back in business here. It wasn't easy for the Fly boys in the first half. Well, they show an improvement here in the second. Nicely timed tackle. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Gnabry with it. Released it nicely. Played into the centre. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Clean challenge. Dangerous ball. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Clinton Mata. On to Tolisso. Now, who can he play it to? Excellent pass. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Very effective pass. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Jakobsson, and getting around her opponent wonderfully. But a good piece of tidying up. Serge Gnabry. Ryan Cherki. Danger building. In position. And offside it is. Decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Moises Caicedo. Jakobsson. Now with Caicedo. Interesting pass. Opportunity here. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Tyler Morton. Very quick thinking there. And into the last 20 minutes. And the Fly boys exploiting the space on the wing. Moises Caicedo. Jadon Sancho. Well, the threat could be there. Surely the equaliser. Well, that stopped exactly what was required. Tolisso. Gnabry with it. Schultz. Intelligent ball. And now here's Henrichs. And the cross goes in. Not the most confident clearance. And how about that for a save? That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Jadon Sancho. On the attack in the closing phase. Gives it a go. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's the Senators and they take on the Flyboys.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Alexander Zinchenko. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
And here's the starting 11 for the Senators. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Jules Koundé in the centre of defence. And in attack today, Kylian Mbappe starts with Jamie Vardy. He fancies it. Oh, what a stop! Trying to pick out a teammate. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Matic. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? Able to get a body in the way. Super pass. And there we go. It is the ideal opening. Well, the Senators get us moving. Again, can they find a response now? Marquinhos. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dembele. And the Senators looking dangerous. And a very good challenge. Valverde. Now Matuidi. Teammates available. Is it going to be? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And time for the change now. Opportunity. And he squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say, that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
Matic. Well, what's the referee going to do now? And good anticipation. Vardy. And Valverde. Dembele.
Well, as you can see from those stats, it's been all Senators over the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now attacking possibilities for the Senators. Chance for the leveller. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Matuidi. Dembele on the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mbappe. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Vidal. This could be troublesome. Oh, it might be. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Dembele. And far from textbook defending. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, the second half is underway with the Senators behind. Can they turn this match on its head? Mbappe. Had no interest in losing possession. This looks more than decent. And denied by the post. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Vardy. Now, can they hit them on the counter? What a magnificent pass. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the Senators in a position of menace. Dembele. And teammates around him. Matuidi. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stop. So underway again at 2-2. Reece James. On to Caicedo. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Kylian Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Vidal. Now with Matuidi. Quick break could be on. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Mbeumo. Dembele on the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And collected with considerable ease. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored.
Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Showing a great defensive instinct. Vardy. Room to roam on the wing for Senators. And covering tremendous ground here. Wasteful here from the Flyboys. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here. Well, these fans are pushing their team on here. They sense a winner's coming.
Well, they couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And in the right position to read it. Real chance. Oh, perhaps this time. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Vardy. Will there be late excitement? Making them chase shadows. Promising pass. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Matic. And giving the ball away. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
They cannot be separated here. So the tension rises, they keep on playing. And the Flyboys could get in behind the defence. Mbumo. Mazic on the ball. Caicedo. Determined defending. Matuidi. Now with Putellas. Good move in the making this from the Senators. That's a good looking ball. The Flyboys come away with it. Possibilities for them to counter. Opportunity. Oh, still danger here. And intercepted it. Could be dangerous. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Vardy. And Valverde. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Nicely weighted ball. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. The first period of extra time is over. 15 minutes left. Maybe after that. So back underway. The legs might be tired, but the minds have to be focused. Blaise Matuidi. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Matuidi. Can she find the right pass? Hold on! Oh, a magnificent challenge! Mbumo. If they can finish here, that might be that. Can he put it away? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Putellas. Now with Menge. Blaise Matuidi. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Clearance needed to be better. She's in a decent position. Can she score? And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Sometimes it takes a while to eventually get the better of the opposition, and that was the case here.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's United, and they take on the Flyboys.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. A look at the starting 11 for United.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
And a look at the Flyboys starting 11.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
And safely dealt with. Trying to pick out a teammate. Jakobsson. Vermo. He's in here. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
Number 10,
Danger here as he runs at them. And nicely over the top. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Jakobsson. Sancho now. And look at this! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. United might be able to cash in, but nothing comes of it. Nicely played. And Morgan. Joshua Zirkzee. Opportunity here. And denied by a goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. Morgan. Plenty of support here. A disappointing end to the move. Here's Vidal. Morgan. Well, they win the throw following that. Challenge. And the substitution will occur now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He's in behind. Still doable. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, her agility was phenomenal. She had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
It's a short one. Oh, good idea. He fancies it. Moises Caicedo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vermo. Getting the better of his opponent. Well in there to tidy up. United could be onto something. Now can she pick out a teammate? Can he get them level? And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save.
Absolutely, you could see the danger the moment the ball was played forwards. It had the defence scrambling, didn't it?
Vidal. A real opening now. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Sancho. Decent chance. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Back in business, and United's struggles were there for all to see in the first 45. Can they put up a better fist of it? Could be threatening. And cutting it out. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Winning back possession.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Sophia Jakobsson. Oh, surely! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Matic. Now with James. Jadon Sancho. Oh, big moment! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Oh, nice ball. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Quick break could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Distributing it well. Huge block.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Nicely played. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Marcondes. And the keeper dealing with it. Over it comes. Successful intervention, winning the ball back. Emiliano Marcondes. Oh, good vision there. Counter-attacking chance. Is it going to be? Possession lost by the Flyboys. Ten minutes to go then. And the Flyboys have it back. Threads it nicely. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Joshua Zirkzee. Now can they hit them on the counter? Oh, looks so promising. He's in here. And a goal this applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Number 10,
And unable to keep possession. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, denied what looked like a certain goal. That's brilliant awareness.
Well, the manager deciding that a substitution is in order. Not at his best. Played over. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, they weren't at the very best today, and at times were really up against it. But they showed a lot of character to stay in the game and get the right result.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's the Flyboys versus Arsenal.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And to look at the Flyboys starting 11. Reece James starts with Alexander Zinchenko in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's how Arsenal will line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Keeper showing good hands. Who can they pick out? And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. And behind it's gone for a corner. And up for grabs off the keeper. Caicedo. Will it go in? A good hit, close shave. Well, sometimes you have in your ranks a player who can decide any game, and Jadon Sancho falls in that category. What do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Big moment here.
Oh, that's a fine save. And the short option preferred. Well, it's a decent position for the Flyboys to be in. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Missy Goodwin. And support available. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. They're racing away here. Beautiful pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Good looking pass. Oh, she could finish. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Marshall Munetsi. And Arsenal unable to retain possession.
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Moises Caicedo. Reece James. Now with Caicedo. And the Flyboys looking dangerous. Tenacious challenge!
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Marshall Munetsi. Might do damage on the break. But they dealt with the threat posed. The Flyboys using width to good effect here. Oh, it's on! The post and back in play. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. So getting close to half-time, and the Flyboys hold a narrow advantage. What have you made of it all so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And the Flyboys with the ball again. Now options are plenty. And we will have just one additional minute. Dangerous ball. The first half here comes to an end. And back underway with the Flyboys hoping to build upon a positive first half performance. Here's Vidal. Well, that's splendid play. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Mbumo. And in with a real chance. And it goes! That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Sancho. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. On with the action then. And it's looking like a matter of how many for the Flyboys on this one. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Matic. Sancho now. Good tackle taken away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, goodness me. Meat and drink for the keeper.
Well, you expect him to score from there, but he just got it all wrong, didn't he?
30 minutes to go then. The Flyboys regaining possession. Kane. Munetsi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Mosquera. That's a good-looking ball. And the cross goes in. A bit short with the clearance. Now, will they pay for that? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Sancho. Mbeumo. Sullivan. Could be dangerous. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. No panic, just passing. Maybe dangerous here. Takes it on. Wonderful block. Well, the Fly Boys narrowly ahead. Can they finish the job?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And the keeper parried it away in style. The cross is on. Could be troublesome. Now opening things up. How did they let that attack come to an end? So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
It was a really tight game, but they were the better side over the 90 minutes, and they fully deserved their victory today.